And hello, YouTube. Time for some more confidence building drafts. How's everyone doing? Coffee. How do you go from like thinking something tastes so bad, so bitter, thinking it tastes good? Can you get a milli before the end of the week? Put some wagers up. Maybe we'll put a little trophy prediction after the draft. Sebastian. A free drag. Worlds is indeed a standalone event without MagicCon. It was the last time they had a Pro Tour in Seattle. It was also a standalone. It's not going to be in the same spot though. Last time the PT spot was in downtown Chicago. Oh, downtown Chicago, downtown Seattle. One of the, I don't know if it's a convention center, but I think it is a convention center. This time around, I forget. Nah. The only thing I've ever, the only time I've ever competed in the WotC headquarters is for the mocks and for the invitational. One year they had the invitational at Wizards headquarters, and then 1 year, last time I qualified for the mocks, it was also at Wizards headquarters. Will you practice Standard on stream, or is it top secret? Honestly, I barely practice Standard off stream. I've mostly done a lot of limited. Think we're behind on Standard. I was debating playing Standard today on stream. Maybe on Thursday I will. I don't know. Maybe for the last stream I will. It's just like not super efficient because I have to play on the ladder. I can't really like maybe try the stuff I really want to try, or not that too many people are paying attention, but I got Rhina in the lab for the secret standard sauce, and I've got pre-drag in the lab. For people who are not paying attention, though, it is blue-red still dominating standard, still winning, getting first place anyways in showcases and challenges. How much of CFB is queued for Worlds? I mean, specifically CFB is might just be me and Reed left, honestly, because LSV didn't play a ton this year. Mengu's not qualified. Juza's not qualified. Seth? Me, Reed, Seth. Yeah, that's kind of it, honestly. Zemo is not qualified. How could I forget? Lots of talk about Mole and standards. Well, Mole is unfortunately not a blue-red card, so let's take a quick look at Goldfish. It is a second most played deck. They're also like first week, so maybe people don't have all the cards and stuff. But if you look at the latest that deck, they're using Boomerang Basics with Storm Chaser Talon and Roaring Furnace on your own permanents. And then you play a lot of cheap creatures, Tiger Seal, and So a bunch of new cards, maybe not the ones you expected to. Mono red might be a leyline deck, or is it a regular just mono red good creatures? But you see there's one blue-green, there's like two blue-green decks. I used them all. Is them all in the airbending combo. I don't know if this is stock or not. I don't know. I'm guessing there's a million ways to build a band deck. The one has Pollinator, Elven, Cub. Familiar too. No, I mean Cub is real. I was watching Oaf a bit play his black green Roots Insight as per Origins deck. Alright, 7 in the queue. You were not very impressed by the red deck. It felt fine but not broken. Yeah, it looks a little clunky. But maybe it's good against the green decks. Rhino says the band deck is less that and combo is good and more that is strong outlet for Cub mana to go over the top of the normal aggro Cub decks. Yeah, you want to be the slightly bigger deck, just pretty classic. You want to do a slightly bigger thing usually. The deck that's slightly more expensive, bit bigger is favored. During Edge, did we not get a sub alert? Yeah, I just miss it. Alright, is it today the day where I try and play good and actually win? So, not the greatest back. The rare's kind of a brick. The uncommons are mids. I like the Warship, it's colorless. Hama has been fine. Jet Fighter has been really solid. I could take Jet Fighter, it's white or red. I think the Sword's probably not very good. I don't think you're supposed to first pick like one of the cheap removal. For me, it's between, I think Jet is just better colors probably and better cards, or Fire Nation Warship. Why would I take Red Green Land? Red Green's not even that great. Makes, unless you want to force lessons. Jet Fighter. I like it. Alright, to go with my Jet Fighter, I think I'm gonna take Path. Glider Kid is solid. Serpent was really good for me in my blue-red decks. That's a brick, that's a brick. But Bummy is a good card in the lesson deck too. I think it's Path over Glider Kids. Nothing super stands out. Someone played Combustion Man against me once, it was good. Team Avatar was okay for me the other day. I think it's just Deserter, like, pack's just not that exciting. Might be cutting off white. It is a little scary, it does feel like I'm getting a little cut off white. Maybe could just be the packs. I could take the ally. One drop is a one drop. Oh, there's the cave. I didn't see the cave. Yeah, the cave is probably good. That card is good. Also, fighter is red. I could still like pivot a bit. The Izzet card is very strong, but it's Secret Tunnel is probably really good in Allies deck, though. But maybe that's me getting stubborn. Alright, let's try the Swarm, maybe, because I feel like I'm getting cut. Maybe the Deserter pick was loose. Maybe I was supposed to... I don't think that was a good red card, though. I think that pick's kind of close between that and the land. But yeah, packs are pretty deep. You do get rewarded for finding your lane. That card's been really, really good for me to win the blue-red decks. Professor, if I want to ditch white, Razor Rings is a solid card, but like with how deep white is, it does feel like I'm getting cut off white. Yeah. Like you could get by. I mean, that's the thing about white. Like Musician's good in the deck. Battle Fan would have been a really solid pick for my white deck. I might take the Musician. I kind of like it. It blocks well. To the turn you cast it, it blocks pretty well. Battle Fan in blue reds could be okay. Kind of sucks to take a 4-drop over a 2-drop. Blue-red lands, energy bending, bitter work. The form is decent. I think it's easy dual land. Hola, David. Oh, my Spanish accent's dead bad. You just instantly laugh. Oh, so much for white being not open. Oh. Let's see. No good red cards and no good blue cards. So I'm just taking airbending lesson. Jeskai is kind of a thing. There's like, how many Jeskai rares are there? There's a Sokka that's Jeskai. What did we first pick? It was Jet Fighter or the Wow Fire Nation Warship that tabled. Wild. I'll take that card. Think it's super solid. Oh, it's David in Spanish? I had no idea. Okay, I guess white is nuts. That was like the other good white card in the pack. Well, white right it is. So weird, no? Maybe I'm overestimating how deep white is supposed to be. Yeah, I still like the way we drafted. Oh, maybe I'll be white-green. I know that card is good, but 1-drop sounds kind of good in general. White red, tool land, literal dead last. Musician dead last? That card is so solid. And the flavor text just beautiful. Is that card worth anything? And its foil is probably like the rise of Sylvan. I mean, am I supposed to like pivot? What's the Otter Bomb? I didn't even look at the rest of the pack yet. The Earth King. Oh, wow. And Gather the White Lotus. Alright. Probably not playing that, so I'm white. Probably white-red. Maybe Gather Whole Table. Am I supposed to drop red for the Rise? Yeah, I think the Earth King's probably a better pick. Rise is just so awkward with the cards I have so far. I even have like a 4-power creature. Earth King's been kind of obscene for me. And we saw no black cards. I'll at least get back a healer. That one I'm not too sure about. Path or Glider Kids? Second Path, second Glider Kids. Maybe I'll do Glider Kids. Just will the other. I'm more likely to wield the Glider Kids, I guess. Maybe I should have taken the path since Glider Kids willed in pack 1. Compassionate Healer. Solid 2-drop. And that pack is stacked. Last I checked, Haru didn't have great stats, but specifically white-green. I would guess it's pretty good. Or should I just take Captives? Yeah, that should try to uncommon. Another airbending lesson. Sure. The Deserter, 2-drop over... What's better, a Deserter or Battle Fan? Probably the first Battle Fan is better than the second Deserter. I'm always so annoyed when someone goes turn 2 Battle Fan against me. But my deck, I don't have any token makers so far. Battle Fan's not impressive without a water ban. Battle Fan's good when you have like a bunch of 1-drops. Staying in my deck. I'm gonna take second Deserter for now. The Metal Bending or the Manite Dork. Turn free Earth King. I think it's nice to have a trick. I don't have a lot of tricks. I guess I have 2 lessons. That card's been really solid though. A second Fire Nation Warship or first Cat Owl. That card is solid too, and it fixes your mana a bit. Maybe I should pick that, play with it a bit. The Soldier is also good. How many planes do you think you need to play for that card to be good? Bummy Bash, Energy Bending. 12? 10? I mean, I was thinking 8 or 9. I mean, you're pretty happy if you make 3, no? 3 plus Scry 2. Scry 2 is pretty big in these decks. I have to remember I'm drafting for sideboard. Ooh, Avatar's Wrath. Hello. Bonjour. Glider Staff, really good. Probably gonna table the good cards. Damn, I love the cave. Cave of Two Lovers. What's the pick here? Healer or Master Pyondao? I lost badly to the Master one time. I already have 2 5s. I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2-drop creature. Master is great. The stats don't say it's great, but it looks like it should be solid. Katara Splash, I didn't see. Which Katara was it? The Bant one? You should don't want to splash in your aggressive deck. Hello. Hello, reinforcements. Welcome to the team. Glider is better than Wrath? Avatar's Wrath? Alright, ain't no way. I wasn't going to open 17 lands, but... I mean, the one time I had Wrath, it was just obscene for me. Avatar's Wrath, 55%. But keeping in mind 55% picked 2.5. Glider Kids. I don't know what the perfect heuristic is, but I think roughly you want to remove 1% per pick. Meaning if this is picked 5th on average, compared to Avatar's Wrath, you should remove like almost 2.5%. So they're even, wow. Dude, I don't know. Maybe that card is not always great. I felt like the one time I had it, it was always GG when I drew it, and then it was always a card I wanted to draw when I was losing. Not kids, the staff. Oh. What? The staff is a better card, I think, no? Gilder staff is like really high win rate. Yeah, that card's really, really strong. Ooh. Water Trap at Rallier over Horse cards. Ang, ship. Damn. I feel like rares usually get their stats dropped a bit by drifters forcing splashes for them when they shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think a good heuristic is adding 2 or 3% to rares and adding 1 or 2% to uncommons, maybe. Maybe 2% to rares, 1% to uncommon when you're trying to compare them to like using the win rate, trying to compare them to commons. Yeah, we're right. Yeah, the splash is kind of awkward because I have like 2 cheap cards and then even White Lotus. But White Lotus reinforcement, but I also have Gather the White Lotus, so we'll see. Wow, another one. I might just not play any of these 3 cards. Just play White Lotus. Compassionate Healer. I don't have that many 2-drops. The one that pumps is nice, but I don't think I need it. It has bad stats. I think even if you sort by white green, it's still like not great. Another healer for second healer. I have a rallier now. I have 1 waterbend card. I have 2 healers already. This healer again. The duck's no good, right? Oh, Haru and White Lotus. Yeah, I guess Dude, I mean, the card's like busted. A721 says GLI words. Thanks, bud. Gonna need it. Yeah, I mean, we knew white was open. Guess some cards are just not that flashy. Did I want to check? Oh yeah, Haru. 53-4. And if you sort by white green, it's still like below white green's win rate. But I will say a surge, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Hopefully. Honestly, it's just the same level as arena drafts for the most part. Let's see. Let's some type play these lands. Almost 2 Lotus, an aggressive deck. Okay. Whenever another ally you control, I mean, it's got to be good with 2 Gather the White Lotus, right? I should play with the card at the very least. What do we cut though? How does Avatar's Wrath was Earthbend? It is kind of really bad with Avatar's Wrath, right? How does it even work with lands when you exile lands? You can still play them, right? Alright, they go to exile, so they just come back. Yeah, I'm silly. Forgot Earthbend said exile. I could play 16 lands. I do have like 3 healers, 2 lessons, more surveil. I do have 4 or 5 mana cards, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Earthbended lands come back, non-Earthbended lands go forever. Alright, so what's the cut? I want to play 17 lands. I have a lot of scry. How many forest? 5? Sounds 12-5. Maybe I can do 13-4 because I have the jelly. Warship? Dude, Warship's nice with Raft too, right? I like the Warship. And it's good with Earth King. I'm not cutting Warship from this deck. Maybe I should, but I will agree there's not much else I want to cut. The Bird Healer. What's the Bird Healer? The blue-white Aang targeting assaults on Sanctuary. That's pretty sick. Pretty big beating. I mean, I think the cut's probably just Haru Hidden Talent, but I want to try it. Oh, the third healer. Okay, that's fair. Is healer worse than deserters? That just facts. 56-6. 56-2. ETB of Deserters nice was the raft though. And they do get worse in multiples. Alright, let's do that. Playing the jelly for the first time. The secret tech. Not so secret anymore. Size below, way below win rates. Maybe that's the cuts. But I don't have wands. I don't have come into play tap lands. Lets me play one less source of green was my White Lotus and whatnot. Oh yeah, the worship is really nice with the healers too. Alright, healer, worship, deserter. I guess I'll bottom a deserter. I think you could bottom the lesson as well. I think that's reasonable. GG. Turn on grand. Can't win. Can't possibly win. Mountain, shock, attack. Uh-oh. Yo, Dougs. Thanks for the raid, bud. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a good stream. What is Dougs up to? Legacy? New legacy format? A raid alert? I think Blurp might be down because someone resubbed earlier. Is like the internet down again? Oh, is it just no, it's just because I recorded the podcast on Munson. What do I owe people? I owe people a kick flute. Reward is on cooldown. What about a little wait, is it working? Why did I not hear it? Give us a free A for compensation. Fine, fine. Wait, I'm not hearing it though, but you guys are hearing it. What's going on now? Why is my speaker not working? I'm confused. Did you guys hear it?
We have top men working on it right
Oh,
now.
now I'm hearing it.
Ooh. Top men.
Do I want to keep a 4-drop? Probably. Not just for top men, though. I don't know. Hey, Dougs, thanks for the raid, buds. I was gonna ask how the legacy is, because I know people wanted more than what the band banned. Could trade my healer and then deserter, or probably better to do that. Just not or less. Eh. Always welcome. Yes, a little more, but we'll tell you what we can get forward to watching Eternal Weekend this weekend. Ooh, I'll be in Seattle playtesting with my team this weekend, but yeah, no, probably won't be watching that much. I'm not sure if anyone's like super passionate about Legacy on the team. Passionate enough to watch it, but that's always fun. Yeah, I guess this thing's not on tapping. All right, I gotta lose that. Just say go. This thing has reach. Oh yeah, they add the mana to Water Bandits. I see that I'm not playing much better today, but it worked out. Yeah, no, of course. Looks like my opponent is about as competent as me right now. Doesn't make a ton of sense that a ship would have reach, to be fair. Okay, they did have a removal spell. Well, why didn't they just send everyone then? And they're kind of not playing great. Alright, they're out of cards. They frequently harass the gang in the air from their boats. I see. Ships have catapults. There we go. Alright, Master first. Probably highest upside. So it's played before they draw an answer, hopefully. Beats, they already had the answer. This is getting a little dicey. Hmm. Basic Force was not great here, obviously. Worst card in the deck right now. They have time for musicians. They're out of cards. They attack. I go down to 9. I Lotus. I go down to 6. I Musician. Go down to 3. Arcade Musician plus Healer next turn. into Lotus. Feels like I can do better. Like, even if I draw a land, I get to double spell. It's okay. Oh god. That's probably cheap. Why did I lose this game? I just stumbled, and I guess they just played all pretty reasonable cards. I guess I cast all commons. 5 lands. Yeah, why am I losing? I guess I mulligan on the play too. 7/7. Yeah. Does Grand sack if you're not water bending? It's worse. I mean, if you're blue-red, you might have enough cheap removal to get her through. I've had Grand been really solid for me. It's also one drop, like there's not a lot of 1 mana creatures. Perfect as a shell, and it was just meh. Yeah. Wow. And their deck is nice. Hmm. I don't think there's anything I especially want to change. Target artifact or enchantment. Let's run it back. I don't want to trade off my healer, right? I have a few creatures that pump it. So brutal to keep a 5 here. Meaning I just don't get to cast anything next turn. I could bottom it and then attack with the healer. Or I could just take a turn off. Guess I'll just keep it and take a turn off. Also, look at Gran. I was like just not able to attack for a bunch of turns, even when even when it's not attacking. There's probably a decent bit of value of just having it into play. Looks like this one's looking grim again. Dude, did it not water ban Gran in their food token? Did they just not know how cards work? But they wanted the thing in the yard so it would deal 4? Okay, my bad. Wait, but that's still sus. You still get to loot it away, right? Alright, whatever. I'll take it. Dude, I've drawn a land for every draw of the turn except the one time I scried where I had a spell on top. Oh god, sucks. That was all unlucky. Both games. I can still maybe win. Oh yeah, every time I scry I have a decent spell on top, and then every other draw step it's been a land. Maybe that attack was bad, because now if I block Gran, I don't get the full value out of the tokens. Not I overpaid for. At least I can pay for yeah, 2 spell. Literally every time I've scried it was 2 spells, and I mean I think I just have to top, even though they have really powerful cards in their deck. Here comes Eero. The GG Eero. Nope. Oh, they could have water bending to mess up my scry. Wow, yeah. Kind of deserve a little break after how poorly I've been drawing. And the Seeker is so good. Maybe not as impressive here, but damn, they refused to attack with that Gran. Yep, drew a land. Literally every draw step of the game I haven't scried, I've drawn a land. And then every draw step I scried, I like had a spell on top. Unreal. Oh yeah, even that is free. Was Gran. You can't make it up. Jesus Christ. Maybe that attack's just me tilting. Guess it's time to get back in my quantum lab. Do some calculations. That's a good card. Is it good enough though? I mean, I can just kill it. All right, I got a tiny bit of value out of the reinforcements. I drew a good spell without scrying. That is insanely lucky. Why not attack with the kids? Reach Death Touch? Yeah, you're good. We don't have. Oh, hello. Well, that was a reason to play all my lands. Smart. Oh, why didn't it tap itself? Silly. Boom. Don't attack with Glider Kids now? Get a land? Don't hate the trade. They eat it? I mean, the trade was it. Oh no, to kill that and eat it. Yeah. That would have been a whoopsie. Um, I guess I don't want to run into Quench. I'll just say go. Oh, I've lost these. So how does it work? Second from the top, draw for turn, guaranteed hit, but it might kill that. Yeah, just let it go second to the top, so I have guaranteed hit. I don't think I can really break, but you never know. Not rallier is whenever. They do have Eero in their deck, the 6-mana Teamer Eero, so I probably lose as soon as they hit it. Oh wow. I might have actually bricked. I mean, I guess land's not so bad anymore. Do I have something else in my deck that pumps all my creatures? Not really, right? Hmm. Let's get Haru going. Um, Memorize. Well, I'm probably gonna attack with that bear token. Alright, let's attack with a bear token now since I put a one thing to the bottom. Even the land drive John, I kind of like got a little unlucky. Destroy all my forests. Mm. Let's see. I guess play the healer makes more sense. Guess I'd rather use this than play the glider right away. They are getting kind of low. I need to look at what they targeted. I should have made sure it wasn't a rallier. Yeah, I mean, not a bad one to get rid of, I guess, at this point. Uh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. 4 ounce to the bottom's kind of nice. That actually kills the hero. I still haven't used it. Well, I guess all this crying was kind of bad here. Did I just ship everyone yet? I'll wait one more turn. I didn't check. Did anyone see if I had a creature left in my deck? I'm not too sure. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Uh, Ang left and musician. Hmm. Yeah. Got a bunch then. Eat free, Monka. Okay, let's try and stack them properly this time. I guess there's no. I didn't think I could. Apparently, I just can't stack them in a good way, right? That makes sense. Alright, surely this is just lethal. I guess I'll airbend this over my glider kits, but how much time do I have left? That game's been going on forever. I don't know if that card is good. Kills Eero. No fog in this set. I don't know. Yeah, the bonus sheet always. Also, healer's been kind of gas. Haru kind of did nothing, it feels. How bad can it be, though? Okay, let's think about it. I have no token makers, right? Oh, no, right. I've gathered a White Lotus. That's my combo. Never mind. Yeah. No, it was fine. They don't have a ton of big creatures. They have the fly and Eero. That's probably not good enough. Is healer just better than Gilder Kids? Kind of felt that way. They have the 2 free reach and stuff. I'm gonna do that. Glider, Gilder. Sorry. Damn, GG. Turn 1 fixing. First draw step lands. I didn't scry, I get to draw land. That's the rules. I will make them. Wow, spell on curve? Saying so. No, Haru. Rip. They're stuck on lands. My cabbages. What's the story? Was the unlucky cabbage merchant? What's the lore? Oh, back to our regular program of drawing all lands. These cabbages get destroyed all over the world. The gang destroys this cabbages card on multiple occasions. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a recurring like occurrence? He's just always in the way. The merchant always shows up in a bunch of different places and then something bad happens. So it's like the kill Kenny of it's like the Kenny of Avatar basically. I'm attacking here. I think so. They're stuck on lands. I have an aggressive deck, half path. I figured I might draw a spell, you know. Oh, look. Actually did. That is also a spell. I mean, their deck's just not that aggressive. They're stuck on lands. I'm flooded, so trying to end the game. It was close. It was probably close. Wait, Teferi's protection is in the bonus sheet? Wasn't it in the bonus sheet like a set or two ago? No, it's not. That's kind of a knotted draw. Usually is, I guess. Should I just attack all 2 cards? Food token, cabbage. I have 1 blocker. They have not enough damage in play. Seems good. You do have to block somewhere. Good morning, yeah. Back from Vegas, back to work, and back from Ace Lobster Tail Buffet. Let's see what a quick Google search yields. Did you eat 20 pounds? Is that you? Did you eat 20 pounds of mm. How much is it? Oh, that does not look good. Ooh, roasted veggies. Is that for salsa or something, or just? Hmm. I would fill myself on rice. I guess a bit of carbs. Wow. All you can eat means I never knew Ace was all you can eat. Maybe that mean looks good too. Game. I Tails only at $80. Yeah, I mean that's the price of what like Fogo de Chao kind of. Uh-oh. I guess they don't have the 1 mana right now to even flash that back. They're at 5. I wouldn't mind. Wait, what? How did they cast that? Uncle Ero's passive, right? Yeah. So I could put the counter on musician. This way it's 6 toughness. It doesn't just die to Ero. But then it means the glider kids are not. Oh, I have them. Almost forgot. Jeez. All right, that's perfect. I actually get that lets me. Okay, where do we want to put the counter? These two get to trade with Eero. Do I just have lethal, maybe? Right here is still good. This way they have to, like, kind of chomp my entire board. Musician's so good. I think I get to chomp chomp, block musician. They could kill me with, like, the Earthbend cards. We didn't see that, right? I lost to that the other day. I also did a white one the other day. They were playing blue-eyed, and I was like, I'm probably safe, and they just Earthbend it free was the removal splat, the one that's like either removal or Earthbend free and kill me like that. Well, either way, it was extremely close. To be fair, the game they won is the game where they played the worst, probably. I don't know. Ooh, I ordered my new pair of running shoes. The old one was like over a year old, and I wear them a lot. I also wear them to play basketball. Just run it back with a pair of Hoka shoes. Victim to their good Hoka da 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 da. Am I gonna get them before I leave? Is the question. I'm first. I mean, I'll keep. I have no creatures, but I'm not mulliganing freeland force spells that I can cast. Damn the value out of the lands. You can have a counter spell? Probably. Nope. Jelly, by the way, filtering for green, maxing out Gather the White Lotus. Just like we drew it up, finally. Ah, brutal. Hmm. Do you Earthbend the king and cast it? Master first makes more sense, right? Just try and super high roll. Also, they're blue-white, so they might have more bounce spells. Like, Does the submersible still have the silliest win rates? I'm not sorted by white green, obviously. 63% picked third pick and a half. All right, interesting spot here. I have literally no idea what to do. Could Earthbend Earthking. I could Earthbend Master. Or Airbend, I mean Master. I could Gather the White Lotus. I don't need this cry. I'm okay drawing planes for now, and the 1/1s could be efficient. You just Lotus. Really? I kind of want to just recast the Earth King. I think that makes the most sense. Jelly Dad to play. I think it's okay, a reasonable option. I think airbending makes sense because I want to hit land drops. Pusquets, welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free if you have any questions. If you're just here to have a good time with us. Did you see the latest Circa thread about depth of color pairs? No, but you can share the link if you want to. Need 3 more. Not even, just today and Thursday. Color pair power and limiter depends on many factors. One of them is color pair depth, ability of good commons in a pod. That's what we're exploring today. Here are all the non-land commons for each of the 10 color pair in item. Alright, so I'm gonna post that in our Discord and I'll check it out later. X, yeah, I mean, index that's a lot. My bear gets to attack? Saying ain't so. Dude, the Earth King's just. No! Okay, I thought I clicked forest. That was close. We know they don't have an airbend spell. They would have used it on the bear. And they probably don't have octopus thingy. Well, no, I guess they could have octopus because they have blasting barrel in, or it's called in play. So they could still have that card, but Kyoshi's not super impressive, but they do hit for a decent bit here if they want to. Maybe now it's Gather with White Lotus in hand. It's just so much damage. Wow. 7. Probably just Ang first. Oh, there's a B-Sky one? Yeah. I honestly don't even use B-Sky. Do people legit just use B-Sky? Like, or did people who leave X mostly just left these two platforms altogether? Since I left Twitter, I just haven't really, which I should. I mean, it's literally part of my job to be on social media, but I don't use it either. But I can actually view that site was. Oh, I didn't realize there's a difference. Are you as active, whether it's reading or posting on Blue Sky as you were with Twitter? Or I mean, it's got to be less, right? Just because there's less stuff there. I left Twitter more than a year ago and it improved my life immensely. Yeah, I mean, social media is just mostly awful for people, right? That's because a lot of people didn't move, yeah. The reason you can use Bsky without an account is that it has so little traffic that it doesn't need to protect against AI scraping. Hey, Macy. Macy says, are we gonna ever have standards or not? If everyone gave a shit about the owner literally throwing out uh, Heil Hitler, I guess, twice, then maybe you wouldn't have to use Twitter for the job. Yeah, I mean, people, yeah, I mean, stuff. Kind of people have the standards they can afford a lot of the time. It's like easy for me to say because I still make a decent living, like, despite the fact, I mean, it'll probably catch up and it costs me money and stuff, but it's like, what can you afford? What are you willing to sacrifice? Everyone's journey is a little different, and everyone decided it wasn't really that big of a deal. Yeah. I mean, I tried a bit. I guess I wasn't like super pushy about it, but all right, sorry. Should probably focus a tiny bit on the game. They're at 12. So if I blink a creature, Lotus another one, they'll actually have to chump with Style A, but I do lose my Earth King. I could take it a little slow and like Path to Redemption Tile get my master back. I guess I could Airbender my master. That's not great. I think I'd rather kill that Tile. I guess, I mean, the Earth King trigger is kind of whatever, right? Galloway Lotus, yeah, has a really high win rate. What did we see? Pretty good blue-white cards, honestly. They just had a slow draw. Freaking hate the website, but it's still the only place to neatly find most Magic stuff. Imagine trying to navigate the horror. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I also like pretty lucky because people, when there's something interesting or worth sharing, people just link it to me either here or in the Discord. So I don't have to do the dirty work on scrolling social media. Yeah, I've never gone on MTG Reddit. Really. I'm sure there's a few like good posts here and there. Discord is honestly just as bad as any other site people here are mentioning. Why is Discord as bad? I mean, Discord's like more community. You know who you're interacting with, more or less. I mean, I don't spend a ton of time on Discords, but it's kind of like convenient too. Oh, right. Nice. Got him. Surely a spell is a spell, right? I do get to scry. It is tempting. And you know what? I'm just gonna bottom it. Since I get to scry again, I feel like I can do better. Alright. A little scary to bottom two spells, but I have some really good spells. Is there a Discord? Do I have a Discord, you mean? Ooh, did they hit? They bricked? The card's kind of scary. What's the deal here? Just all in on the glider and have it die to removal? Six five? Jeez. Path looking not so bad right now. Gonna Earthbend Tile just to reset it. Just gonna target my own glider. Musician? 2-5? Seen worse. Am I trying to block next turn? Could at least red blocking see like But the damage might matter. Like sometimes it's good even if you don't plan on blocking when they attack. It makes you get a read. Kind of tough spot though. I don't think I'm ever. Swamp into Black Shrine? GG. Have to chump. Hmm. I guess I should have kept the thingy back. I mean, if they draw anything, I kind of just die anyways. Why is the tokens only go on other creatures? Just clicking buttons there. I'm not sure that attack is good, but feels okay. Do have anything I lose anyways. What's that, Naughty? I had that card the other day and it was like just not that great for me every time. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, it has flying. Right. Yeah. Yeah, didn't the ability basically didn't do anything for me the other day. Alright, that was not the greatest draw. I think I'm gonna keep it simple. Six mana Appa. When it enters or attacks, one of your creature gains flying. It's a 4/4 flying, or when it enters or attacks, you can airbend one of your other creatures. So it's pretty good if you have Fortune Teller or something, or racing them, but it needs like it's not. It doesn't catch you up if you know you're behind on board and you have nothing else going on. Up, 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 up. No, not the fortune teller. I kind of like airbending the clues. They did play a lot of pacifism and whatnot, so definitely do not need land. I think I'm just gonna play the flyer, especially since we scry to the bottom. Get value out of the scry. Glider kids, probably not what I need. Only it's not only good when you're. I mean, if you're like a bit behind and you have a fortune teller and you can stall the board, it pops off, you know. But like I mean, like it doesn't like impact the board right away, kind of a thing. All right, I think it just plays out too poorly to not play musician here, even though they might get value out of their clue now. Still kind of unlikely, especially with the patrol. They're probably going to want to use the clue to waterbend. So they're really unlikely to sag the clue. And if they sag the clue, probably good for me. Also, like a lot of good a lot of 2 drops, so it might just curve out nicely next turn. Hey, Sauce. Are you qualified for World Sauce? Hmm. So they have 1, 2 free mana. So if I bounce the clue now, they have to do something. So might as well do it. Are you qualified for the first PTO next year, maybe? Oh, they can untap a land and sag the clue. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? What just happened? I've been like fairly okay not making a heinous plays today. Oh man. Oh, that's game losing. I was in such a good spot if I just attacked and didn't do anything else. You forgot about that. Yeah, no, I mean it's good. It's good it's happening now, obviously, but rather me catch it in the first place. They could have missed it. I've made some plays like that and people just miss it, miss the punish. The white oasis. Oh man, that game would have been really easy, I think, if I had just not messed up. Not our Spirit Oasis. Doesn't even work, right? They just draw one? Not sure. I'd have the black one. Womp womp womp. That one kind of. What's better, Scry 2 and then Scry 1, or Scry 1 and then Scry 2? Probably Scry 1 and then Scry 2, right? Oh, never mind. This is. I'm not attacking. It was. Remember when I just time walked myself? That was cool. I mean, it's kind of tough, right? But how bad can these cards be? I'm just gonna keep both. Hope I can out-tempo them. Also, the fire ship or whatever is the warship is good with the healer. And I guess they'd probably. So what happens when this plays Spirit? If they keep the OG one, they draw a card from that one. No, they probably draw 3 cards, right? I'd have 4 cards in hand. They're getting both triggers. Yeah, they drew 3. Makes sense to me. Just messes up my curve too. There's nothing I want to airbend right now. Why is Stream Element spamming? Just random. Yeah, it's not great, but I gotta use my mana. Use my spell. Jeez. So much value. I'm really pretty sure if I had not butchered that lesson, tempo would have been just bouncing like end of turn Norse Patrol or something, probably would have been good enough. That's a Nihilite too. I don't have the greatest attack. I'm just chilling though. Deserter. 6 mana. Yeah, I don't need a random dork. I need one of my good cards. You're a 9. I'm just gonna play the most expensive card for now. Yeah, they got the white shrine. Yeah, it's kind of GG. God, what a silly mistake. That was a nice deck, though. Probably what you want, like just all good utility creatures. It's a lot of first and second picks. I guess that's not true. Just Submersible, the Earth King, everything else you get all later. I mean, these are good cards, but it's not like first pick. This card you get like super late sometimes, even the Patrol. I mean, they need to be a little careful, but they still have 4 cards in hand. Aru? Do I have time for that? Probably not. Two tokens are my flyer. Oh, I have Wrath in my deck. Good call. Chili doesn't even kill anything anymore. I mean, killing the glider is still kind of nice. Hmm. I did forget I had a Wrath in my deck. Oh, it's permanent. Wow. I can make Appa a 6/6 if they want to. Put it out of range. Or if I should chump. I didn't, okay, I'll block. I'll take a draw step, I guess, and I'll just kill the Appa if I break. Gather the White Lotus. Cry 2, but then I might just die. That's 8 in the air. Descend that one. That's 16 in the air. And have removal for that. It's all scary, I guess. Wait, what now? Oh. Okay. Just dead on board now? It's close. I didn't keep loading up on the same creature, I guess. Alright, I got 2 more looks at a Wrath. Most likely. Even the Wrath might be too late now. They're pretty far ahead. Alright, it's kind of nice they're using removal. I'm gonna Wrath anyways. I guess that one plays nicely was Wrath. Alright, one draw step. Let's see how far away we were. Mm. Yeah, I feel like with how close that spot was, that little misstep, that was brutal. Well, big misstep. Alright, chat, I need a really quick break, like just a couple minutes. All right. Still no trophy today, but hopefully we can get a win in the last round. Good job, by the way, Ultimate Price. I think of you when I floss now. You've done it. I wouldn't say I floss because of you yet, but sorry, not Jess guy. Just UW Air. Hey, Mancio, hey everyone. Welcome back. Welcome. Podcast is up. Decided to just upload it the day after we recorded rather than always wait till Wednesday. Feel like that makes more sense. Hopefully it doesn't piss off the YouTube algorithm. Don't forget to, if you actually do listen to the podcast on YouTube or watch it on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and get it monetized. Wait, what? Okay. I have 222 viewers. What a perfect number. How many in the single limb queue? No one. 10 stream streak, let's go. Oh. Can't keep. Alright, fine. Hmm. Hey, just glider kids? Did I miss or did it not show again? The kids a 2-drop, 2 free flying for 2 scry 1, that'd be pretty good. Speaking of pretty good. Yeah. Oh, looks like GG. Him who has risen, thank you so much for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Real money, real tier 1 money. Did not show my sub. But you did it. Yeah, I don't know. It's been having some issues today, I think. Alright, the warship might be okay. They scried to the bottom too, that's always good news. They remade the Heroes of New Earth. What do you mean? Is it flavor fail that I'm crewing the ship was an ally? It is a suspicious attack. So some of the tricks are +2/+2. +2/+2, +2/+2 to both creatures. But if I kill that, they get a 1/1 back. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm just gonna block the 3/2. I heard the Han remake was just a crypto rug pulse scam. Okay. Glider Kids or Second Healer? Both sound pretty nice. I guess I'm gonna be mana efficient. What is not a... What is not a... What is not a crypto rug pulse scam these days, to be fair? I mean, isn't this stream the definition of a rigdo, pulse, cream, whatever you said, crypto scam? Naughty. 2,095 gifted subs to the channel. Literally insane. Thank you so much for the generosity as always. Ooh, Ritual Glitch got a Hojo Dojo. Well, months of no ads on the stream. Too bad I'm gone for the whole month, basically. One of the best months to get ad-free stream, but Naughty, thanks a ton. Can I afford? No, I'm just gonna top. I'm not gonna get super greedy. Moto is the world's original NFT game. What? 4/5 free flyer. So if I play my 2/2 drops, I get to waterbend and gain 2. It's kind of nice. One's kind of legit. Hopefully it's not too slow. Naughty falling for the crypto rug pull scam once again, yeah. For sure. Naughty, thanks a ton. Hope the move, the new job, everything goes well.
Okay, now that the lame chatters have muted, we rise up at dawn XDG Riot.
Magic the Gathering isn't a crypto rug pull scam. Yeah, it's literally the only thing that isn't. We got like real people, real community, real people who work on the game, real physical objects, game store, tournaments. Magic's alright. Rhino, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate the donation. No one tell Rhino he's actually spending money every time he like does that. He thinks he's just spending his channel points. So if I crew that, I can block. But then I don't get to use the rallier ability. I might min-max and just try and take a hit here, honestly. Probably gonna hit 4 lands. I guess I can scry first. Oh yeah, I don't get the choice, right? I mean, might as well guarantee a hit, right? 2 power. I have a good play. I can just airbend. Alright, I drew a land. Let's just play the good cards. I hope it resolves. And then Suki, I guess I'm just killing the flyer at this point, right? I've seen Suki just get board stalled. It's good with airbend when you start airbending your own stuff. I'm okay, just finish the mission. Can I even afford to attack here? Feels like I can afford to attack. And they have no good attacks. I'm just gonna say go. What's going on? Suki's actual job is to feed tokens to black sack effect. Oh, yeah, that's where... I mean, I'm sure she still has like an obscene win rate, but which one is it? Suki, Courageous Rescuer. It is still 63. Still really high. I guess a good point about not attacking is now I get to actually get a scry after. All right, bottom that obviously. Try and hit a creature. Did. And now I get to crew. Lando? Sure. Yeah, I am popping off. Should I try and airbend my own jet? This is nice. I'm also just padding my life total. I did probably do it was the trigger on the stack. Rip. Rip White Lotus. Yeah, keep any hit on top. Make sure we hit. Might even have 5. No, I'm not gonna have 5 permanents again. Probably good to get rid of Suki. Well, I guess I can just start attacking too. Don't hate that part. Hmm. That card can obviously be very good and efficient. I've also had it been awkward for me. Just not do anything I wanted it to do. I think that was maybe just all bad luck. Card's mostly been excellent against me. You know what? I still haven't fixed the whole thing about getting the MTGO codes from Daybreak. I'm not getting the emails. Need to. It told me what to do, but I looked it up and I couldn't figure out how. Like, put them on my safe senders list or something. I think I Googled it too and I just couldn't figure it out. Dude, Naughty, I saw it because it played the Lions. That's like the only recap I see. That was nuts. The whole game looked like really good. And the 59-yard field goal, and dude, how good is his name? Jahmyr Gibbs? Dude, yeah. Is he just like yeah, he's so good. Did you see the shot? I noticed it. I saw the picture later, but I noticed it on the replay. The like lineman who's just like Jahmyr Gibbs is like 5 yards past the scrimmage line, and the guy's just calls it already. So good. Just knows it's Jover. He's like, these 4 giants. These 4 souls. Gibbs. Yeah. Is he the most valuable player in the league? It's probably still one of the quarterbacks, right? Like running backs, their replacement level is not a big gap, but he's so good there might be. Stafford, who's he with? The Rams, or like LA Rams or something? Yeah. All right. Sorry, sorry, Ponon. I just got lost. They have a 2-4, a 3-2 flying. I put a counter here. Play the musician. I'll send in a couple of creatures and then say go. Also, former Detroit player. Oh, I know, obviously. Matt Stafford. Can't wait for the Lions to lose to Greenville Thanksgiving and ruin my day. Oh, yeah, the Pistons, dude. I mean, yeah. They're looking good. Durden just like next level this year. Okay, that's actually like pretty sick. Pretty sick engine. That's more value than I'm creating, really. Oh, hello. Bonjour. It's a good one. That's probably good enough too. Gibbs, they have a good offensive line. Yeah, but I mean, just the way he like. I mean, he's just like so fast and so good on just always so unbalanced and stuff. Kind of nuts. Let's see. So they do have a 6-5 that's probably gonna eat. So let's see, they have 5 blockers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 attackers. So at least 3 get through. And as of now, all my creatures have at least 4 power. Maybe I just spam the other deserter, just because they can, this way they all get to attack into, then I'm assuming I can crew here. Fairly good things will happen if I send the team, right? I'm gonna lose like... I'm gonna lose like my musician. Alright, so I'll keep that one on top. I don't think I've cast the card yet this draft. Line, yeah, I was gonna say, is the line that good? Because I feel like Guff is under a decent bit of pressure and gets sacked a decent bit. But still has on Scoop. They just assembled Appa plus Suki, so if somehow they can like come up with decent, I didn't do the math, but I figure like that attack was good enough. Maybe I should have put the counter on the musician just so they don't have that block. Since musician is just so valuable right now. Alright, so looks like my attack succeeded at Confrontation, Suki, Appa, some scary ones. Doesn't feel like that card can ever be good, and I already have a sweeper, yeah. Ben Johnson, is that the guy who retired? The one Kent is talking about? Ugh. Oh. Naughty, who do you root for? Who do you root for in sports? Which city? Or does it depend on the sport? I know Kent is from Michigan. Oh, offensive coordinator and now head coach of the Bears. Well, good for him, probably. All over the place due to moving around while young. Yeah. I used to just root for the winningest team, so it was when I was a kid, it was literally like the Celtics for basketball because they were good and Larry Bird, and it was the Bills because it was just like the best. Like my brother was rooting for the Bears. He's like 9 years older than me, and he's like, just pick a team. And I looked at the standings, and the Bills was probably #1. So I was like, I want to root for the Bills. And then they lost 4 Super Bowls in a row, and I was crying every year because I was like, let's see. I guess it was Raffenhan. I should maybe play Deserter first. I'm not sure that makes sense. And then it was the Penguins in hockey. I'm not sure if I cared enough about baseball to have a favorite. Oh no, it was the Blue Jays, the Toronto Blue Jays in baseball. Just literally the biggest sellouts. I mean, I know it's fair. I mean, what else? When I was a kid, I thought you just had to play the Bills when you got to this. Oh man. It's like the story of the African guys who just thought the Bills was the best team in like sports history. I think we probably even talked about it on stream before. How they always make like they have all the merch ready, whether it's like one team or the other that wins, that says like Super Bowl champions, and the stuff that like doesn't get used for the team who loses, they just ship it to like apparently Africa or like other countries. So they just get the I don't know if they get them for cheap or for free or what the deal is, but so these guys every year they would just get the t-shirts that said Bill Super Bowl champion. Have you never heard about that, Cantus? Alright. Avatar's Raft Battle fan. Kind of a non-bo, but can afford to just do nothing here. Probably worth putting a little pressure on. Gonna get an Earthbend token. Then I can equip. Dude, sometimes this chat on thingy like bugs and I can't scroll up like I want to. Just want to scroll up my chat. Okay, I'll just go straight to Twitch. How popular are American sports in France? Like a lot of people have a team. I honestly don't know. My brother was just kind of obsessed with the US and US sports. He even like played American football, which is pretty rare. Naughty says college football and basketball. Michigan, NBA Knicks, NFL Falcons. I think for baseball, maybe I was rooting for the Braves too a bit. MLB Braves, soccer Juventus, and hockey Jets. Who are the Jets? In hockey, is that they changed names or something? I'm a lifelong Bills fan, so I feel that my point on Gibbs is that even with that game, he is still fifth in the league in yards from scrimmage this year and barely in front of my boy Cooks from Buffalo. He's good, but early isn't the best. Oh, yeah, fair. I don't know. How many yards per run isn't that the like most important metric? I guess it's a mix. Let's see. Just cast Master, right? Is there much to it? They're stuck on lands too. And then probably load up on the same creature for now. I was working a mall in Washington the year the Seahawks won, and good lord, the amount of pop-up stalls and people buying merchandise was crazy. Yeah, I can believe that. Thought you were a Michigan man. Me? I mean, I am now. I root for all the Detroit teams pretty much, but wasn't always the case. Oh, I can't block anything. I guess I could chum, but oh, Winnipeg Jets? Oh, right. That's so random. Whenever we move to a new city, we buy local sports stuff from thrift stores. Have you moved a lot right now? I didn't know you used to live in Washington. Alright, they tapped out for another creature. That's probably good for us. I could XD the attack. Was the 1/1? Choose up to one target creature, then airbend all other creatures. Oh, I guess I could just choose my ally to keep. Let's see. Get back my land tapped. I kind of want to cast the Master right away. Yeah, maybe just keeping the token makes most. Oh wait, if I keep Haru, I get to start Earth Bending right away. Alright, that should be enough tempo to like win me the game with Rallier and Healer in hand. I've played really slow this game. You've lived in 4 different states. Yeah, the Midwest does have a pull. Where Liz is from is also kind of a black hole, or however you want to call it. People either don't leave or come back. It is a really nice place. Not gonna lie. Yo, Russ. Thanks for the raid, bud. Hope you had a good one. What are you up to? What is Russ up to? A little modern action, or maybe some standard for the RCQ. Probably it's all gonna be all standard. It's like RCQ season that started, or is starting is standard. The next regional championship is standard. The next PT is standard. World is standard, but that doesn't concern a ton of people. Yeah, shout out to Russ and his stream. Competitive MTG was more exciting when it encompassed more formats. Mm, I'm a big standard fan, but I used to enjoy block. I don't know. I kind of like just the edge I got from new formats back in the day. Kind of harder to get a deck building advantage these days. Modern is so pog. Yeah, Modern is really diverse, and the gameplay is pretty fun. Who gets MVPs? Is it like a quarterback 4 times out of 5? Mr. Yellowhead, do you have plans to go Eternal Weekend this coming weekend? No, I'm flying to Seattle in 3 days on Friday to test with my team for the World Championship. I used to enjoy Standard, but that was before Standard decks were $400 to compete. Yeah, I don't remember if Standard decks were ever like very expensive. Go worse now. 9 out of 10. Who's the like in the last 10 year? Who's like? Did anyone win it? Did any non-quarterback win it in the last 10 years? That's not a bad draw either. Uh, last non-QB was Adrian Peterson in 2012. Jeez, did you have to look it up? You're like, well, I don't think anyone has won in the last 10 years. So literally, like the GOAT running back. Do you have 1 mana spells? I'm gonna do that now, anyways. I think. I guess I should have done it before casting my 2/2. Okay, you get in, you get in, you get in. And I have 5 creatures left. Can I send the 2 free vigilance? They would have to double block it. They lose one of their creatures. It means they're like losing their boards. Probably just send everyone, right? There's like nothing good they can do. Oh, probably should have done other way around. Hello, Izarg. Are you qualified for the first VT of next year? Mighty Richmond, you are. Where'd you go? You went 10-6 at the last one? Qualified for the last one and went 10-6, or so hard to keep track. My memory is bad too. Basically anything that's not magic cards from the 1990s, I have no memory for. Oh, you deferred the last one. Well, they're already at 2, so is there a point in shipping Haru? Can gain 1, maybe. Alright, 2-1. Hard Fought was a really good deck. Could have Fred maybe if I played a bit better. Let's check. Oh, that's the. Alright, let's get into queue. No, 1 of 8. Alright, let me go get myself a snack. Let's take a break now. I'll be right back. Whoops. Uh, I had the Earth King Lieutenant. White green, nothing else is super great. Could take Lightning Strike, I guess. Hmm. Damn. It's kind of a tough pick. What do you do now? How good is that card? 1/2 prowess, firebending X. The Seeker is not it. Not that great. Seeker is the best card in the pack by a decent bit. So just take Razor Ring. Technique. I think Seeker makes more sense if I'm not gonna take white-green cards. Because I think Ban's probably better than Naya. I'm gonna be allies. And Seeker is just a better card if I drop my first pick. It's kind of an interesting one. Souls of War is pretty broken. I mean, Ally's kind of nice. I could shop. I could just take tolls. I could take tolls. What goes well with Seeker? I mean, Esper is probably reasonable. One drop green ally is kind of not nice as Lieutenant. Maybe I'll take tolls. Guess I haven't drafted white black yet either. Fire Nation Engineer is fine. Tough is an ally, it's always good. Enthusiast might be better in white green though. Is Enthusiast just better than Tough? Does anyone know? Black White is really bad, yeah, but Tolls is really probably like the best card for it. Maybe Avatar in case Tough is better, you think so? Mm. This goes better with Seeker probably. Maybe not though, maybe Teamer is good. Tough is really good. Am I crazy? I thought I looked it up and Tough was like, which Tough is it? Blind Bandit 58. Oh yeah, it is really good. I don't know why I thought the... Okay, that was a pretty terrible pick. Yeah, I don't know why I decided that was not the cards. I'm silly. Uh, Maybe Razor Rings this time. Better than the Rebuke. Razor's Ring again, I guess. Not a bad card. Oh, someone at Snack. It's like Thanksgiving leftover week, basically. So I've got turkey, mashed potato, was a bit of gravy, and some sweet potatoes. Yip Yip is really good. I already have a lot of spells. I might not be green, though. I'm just gonna take the white card again. Sentries is fine, I guess. Not a bad signal either. Why did I think I looked up tough and it was like... No, we don't make stuffing. We've made it in the past. Liz is not supposed to eat too much bread, so we don't bother. That trick's fine. Twin blade's been good for me. I like the twin blade. Could take shared roots in case I end up splashing. Could take swamp if I want to splash the toll. And then rabbit root is decent too. It's kind of a tough one. That card is like not even good at all. Like you don't even really want to play it if you're white green. I mean, it's just a 2/2, I guess. I mean, a 2/2 for 1 is really good. If I go that into the rare attack for free, that's kind of a busted start. So late Freedom Fighters. Could still see myself being white-red somehow. Ooh. I mean, Zookeeper and Ally is awkward. Sell 4/4/4/4. That one drop's not it though. Right, a one drop, right? That one drop's so obnoxious. Invasion reinforcement over tactics, captain, master. That's probably good. All right. Deserter or healer? I don't like the healer. I don't have the best healer deck so far. Healer kind of good with Razor Rings, I guess. Glider. Let's see. That's my green. That's my blue. That's my red and black. Glider is nice, but I'm not looking to play a third color. Just take healer. Tolls. Pot Bearer is nice. Curious Farm Animals for the sideboard. Take you just in case. I'm assuming use win rate is just like really whatever. Yeah, it's like below average. Not even a good card. Weird, but... Take Exile for my sideboard if I'm desperate. Maybe the first animals is good. I'd almost take 2-drop over 4-drop, but I don't have that many 4s yet. Musician's also really good in general, I feel. I'm gonna stick musician. Hey, that's a bad pick. White green dual lands. I think you want your first dual land no matter how many 1-drops you have. Ooh, that's a nice Slate Battle fan. And then here, tactics. Red green dual land is also acceptable. I don't have the best tactics deck so far, but not the worst one either. I have reinforcement, decent curve. Card has bad stats even if you sort by white green, I think. Seems like it should be good though. I was surprised Pre-Drag didn't play it in his deck the other day. Like, he literally had 6 token makers or something, and he still didn't play it. I think I'm low on playables. 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. Some mid cards. No, I guess that's fine. Oh, you can airbend and reuse it too. I mean, just the effect, like mini overrun, and then have the passive. Imagine you have a glider kids out and they don't have a flyer. Just that is kind of game winning in some spots. You're not winning the race. I love that card. Anytime I see that card and I'm not red and have to pass it, I'm like, lol, Sag. What do you take here? Sentries? Sentries, dual land. I mean, I really don't have the fixing. Oh, that one's nice was Musician too. Was the Musician and Poxbearer? Duel, I already have one. It's hiding. I don't think I want more than one duel in that deck. I could be wrong. Yeah, do you usually look at your draft games after finishing the stream? Or you just damn, I'm good. Those kids won't have a chance at Worlds. I should. You probably learn a decent bit. I almost never do. I don't even go over draft logs that much. I think let's take another ally, even though the other one tabled. Ooh, the lands. The land's semi-broken, right? They have earthbending stuff? Not really. Like Superwalk, are you serious? The cave is just broken, it's just infinite value. So good. My casting costs are not too bad. I don't have double white or double green yet. Appa appa. Appa or captives? Obviously Appa can like pop off, but kind of want to take the captives, honestly. What about here? Wow. I didn't even see Jet. I might take Jet. Jet's gonna be a little hard to cast. I kind of want to take the free drop. Is that bad? It's got to be bad. this lesson maybe have at least a trick. Jet is so good. I don't think Jet has the like greatest stats. Sorry, Superwalk. I know you hate that shit. At least I'm not bringing it up on stream. Oh, he does have 57. Lesson has 58. Path has 58 as well. I'll take the first lesson. Since I'm not heavy white, I'm fairly even. If I was heavier white, I would have taken Jet. I think maybe third Razor Rings. I could see it'd be a good sideboard card. Maybe I won't play all of the main, but another musician over. Yeah, musician goes up in value in my deck with the allies too. I got owned by that card once or twice. Thought it's especially good in my deck. I guess there's nothing else really. I think Meta or Source probably unplayable. At the PT, I probably want to counter draft like the Swarm or something. I'm gonna take the troops. I'm not sure I have enough playables. Another sentries. Pillar launch. I already have the other pump spell. Make confrontation once in a blue moon. As a sideboard card. You think Heibei is good in my deck, or is he just good at in the show? My friend gave me hope that the force would grow back. Yeah, the art is pretty cool. The name, the art, what the card does. Yeah, the pump cells always have inflated stats, though. It's like combination of you get them really late, so they don't cost you high picks, and you tend to play them when they're good, and not play too many of them. Yeah, the art. I mean, to be fair, it's probably like easier to do good art when you've got like the show existing, right? No? All right, how many cards we have left? 25 was 2 troops. So these are the free cards that I'm not playing. And then I guess I have a tiny bit more white than green. So I should play 8-7. Might want to play 17 and a troop. I might also have too many spells. 8, 12, 15, 16. Free. When it enters attack, you may sack another creature. If you do, So what am I sacking? Token of Inward Force, couple tokens maker, Poxbearer, free cards. Feels like that's I can sack my shitty creatures too. Also note that it's not when it dies, it's when it leaves battlefield, so Foggy Swamp Bender. I feel like that card should be fine. I have two enthusiasts too, so I want to max out on allies, obviously, and the lieutenant. I think this is probably good. Try like that. Makes sense. Kind of straightforward. Percent on tactics, it's bad. Even when you sort by white green. Invasion tactics, 51 free. But I wanna see it for myself. Kind of those cards you know, you gotta pay the tax. Yeah, the people who make the card that wizards are just really freaking good at their job. Don't know how it is in other card games, but I mean, a lot of them have been there forever too. Probably doesn't hurt. Judy, please stop drawing lands. I don't think it was reasonable to mulligan was village being one of my lands, but maybe I was wrong. So this is a bit of a mana sink if it doesn't die. Well, I could get real bad real quick. Yeah, 2 for a lifelink GG, I know. Dang it, Slim, I told you. No eating our spirit buddies. Oh, also an ally in blue-black. Do you have ADD, Rhino? Just seems like your brain functions pretty fast sometimes, just stuff you say out of nowhere. He has eggs, Didi. Just the shit you come up with on the fly. Messenger Hawk. Crap. Hexproof. That's pretty good. Like, the other pump spells would have not really saved my captive there. Land number 6 is fine. 7 is... Oh god, their draw is really clunky. They're just doing it for the surveil value. They can't fizzle that, right? We're gonna earth then my village. Oh. We'll see. We'll see what I earth then if I wanna like draw a card or try and beat them down. Probably gonna draw invasion tactics and lose because it's not a rabba-rabbaroo. I mean, especially now that they played Soka. That's called Soka style. Learn it. Is Soka gas in the show? Sounds like Soka likes to run their mouth. Could see Soka being like kind of a douche. He's gas in his own way. Okay. Sounds like a backhanded compliment. Comic relief character, but has a very good arc. Nice. Alright, I know that doesn't let me sack the village right away, but I don't wanna... I wanna try to make their Soka attack as bad as possible. We watch his journey from lame O to base. Okay. Chad, I have a couple sponsors that help me stream for a living. Ultimate Guard and TCG Player. If you need to buy cards from TCG Player, you can use my link. And if you buy cards from Ultimate Guard, you can also use my link. And if you order on their website, if you live in Europe, They have a codes. It's like percentage Nasi 15 or Nasi 15 percentage. You basically get like discount off all your rounds as many times as you want. Oh, that card's pretty good. Card might be an issue. Thanks. I mean, I could exile that since it's tabbed, but then you get to cast it and earthbend it. At least I guess Bo3's tricks are a little awkward on their turn. The land. How does it work? Do I get it back and they don't get it back? Is this pod draft? No. Oh, pod draft. I don't know. I'm not. Maybe my opponents are. Okay, well, let's find out. And then they can only play it on their turn. Razor rings make it tough for me to block. They both make it really tough for me to block. I think enter the avatar is like... This is better because Razor Rings works on my sentries if I try to block Soka, but giving first strike to Soka doesn't do that much. 6 mana. If I sack it now, my Razor Rings might run into a removal or a counter spell. Maybe I'll wait a bit. That's kind of a gas interaction. I haven't seen that one come up yet. Kind of unfortunate I drew that, knowing now that they have, Where did it go? Or is it in my exile? During your turn, you may cast cards, exile the Zulu, I don't know. I guess I can just block and they're probably gonna use the trick. I can try and kill in response. Let's see if they have another trick and I get absolutely demolished. Worst possible would probably be like +1/+1. +1/+1 counter would be so nasty there. Saved, yeah, for now. God. XDD. Well, this is silly. Be right back. I got a couple comments. No big deal. Yeah, it's been really tough for them. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Why are you attacking with a 2 on prowess? That seems spewy. I'll block. Not our land. They're at 10. I'm at 14. Guess I can't do much but say go and pray. This game's just pretty over though. Don't want to sideboard anything. My anti-Azula cards, clearly. I mean, if you get rid of her, you don't get to cast the cards. I'm not sure that's a price I'm willing to pay, though. Just such a bad card. I mean, I have Razor Rings, I guess. Can just try and run her over, but... Alright, just saw that Avatar card. Solid draw. There's no way I'm winning this game, right? Surely. This seems so far ahead. got me. And their deck's super obnoxious. Just annoying creatures, removal, 2-for-1s. Bomb. Oh no, what now? What do you freaking have? Well, the problem is that I go down to 2, they can just cast that card and kill me in the air. Guess I'll just... Does it give trample too? Doesn't give trample. What's the trick? +1, -1? Oh, it's indestructible, not hex. Wait, what? No, it is hexproof too, I guess. Wait. Oh, they just didn't use the ability. Wait, what? Dude, I don't know what my cards do. But it made them like kind of brain fog, I think. They like clicked through it probably. They could have saved their Azula. It's probably not gonna matter. They got like Judy going. Turkey makes you sleepy? Sure, it wasn't the mashed potatoes or in the gravy. I mean, they are at 10. I could try an attack. If I sit there, it's hard for me to win. But that attacking really doesn't accomplish that much when they have Inspector. They're just gonna play another corrupt court official and I'm gonna be sad. I don't know how this game's still going. They cast Azula twice. I don't feel like I've drawn like especially well. Kind of want to send the team in, honestly. Just YOLO. That was probably good. Get to gain one. Sure. think one year we had lobster tails and sushi for Thanksgiving. We just do whatever. Yeah, Liz likes the tradition. She likes the turkey. When our butcher told us they couldn't order the turkey, she actually stayed pretty calm, but I was like, Liz, it's really not a big deal. Worst case, we can get a few chickens and no one will care. Like, no, turkey's important at Thanksgiving. Get it? Maul does fillet and prime rib. Sounds like anything's a good excuse for Maul to get himself fillet and prime rib. Alright, if they have quench, I'm dubs. If they have +1, -1, I'm dubs. I'm supposed to go after a Judy because of +1, -1. Do I die anyways? Gain 2, take... Oh wait, I'm dubs. Oh no, I'm at 7 exactly. Yeah, okay. I didn't miscount. Also do turkey for Christmas. I don't think they do turkey. I think maybe I forget. I know she likes Rom does ham, like the honey glazed ham. Liz likes that. Damn, I almost got them. I mean, the tactics was decent this game. Was that my one outer? Two target creatures you control that share a creature type can't be blocked this turn. Wow. Let's go. Secret tunnel. Is the secret tunnel just gas in the show? Dude, Brock, I was gonna give you a freebie. You read my mind. It's one of the top episodes, yeah. It's just gas. Let's see what I was drawing on the tactics. Oh, one drop. Well, it doesn't feel like I had any business winning this game, but I'll take it. If I have white mana in my top two cards, that draw's gonna be nasty. Woo! Baby. Build your own wild Mikado. Just playing constructed over here, don't mind me. While opponent's just costing himself life. Oh, wow. What a draw. Well, that is not fair. To be fair, I didn't really need to draw that for my draw to be good, but it didn't hurt. They're Lishy dubs. Turn 4 kill. That was fair. Turn 4 kill and limited. That was some gaming. No one drop. Can't win. I guess I'll keep anyways. Thank you, Zeta. We considered all the strong decisions in the draft, though. Obsession is nasty. Reed just still posted a screenshot of him dying to his own curiosity or his own obsession in limited. He had like two of the cat gators too in his deck, the one that drains the corrupt on a stick. He was like, no point, I'm not making any point here, just wanted a vent. Posting a screenshot of his busted deck, just getting insanely unlucky. Wait, I need to find the exact wording. Unrelated. Just venting about this. Sat there and watched myself die from 7 life with obsessive pursuit. 13 swamps in play with 2 cat gators, both in the bottom 12 card of my deck. All Reed does is complain. That's the screenshot too. 1 life, Azulite at con attack, just sold out in hand, just can't possibly lose. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. True. Musician first? It's gotta be. LSV is basically the old school Crokies. Oh, we haven't seen Varus in a while. Varus doing good. It is football season. Soccer season. It's probably just busy with work. Oh, right. That card is scary, but probably just ran out. No! Well, that was not a disaster at all. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that cost me like 1,000,000,000 damage. Jesus Christ. Dude, that game was so over. Only this was arena.
Genius of Gabriel Nassif.
Alright, so if I attack, my musician trades for the deserter. But I do get 5 damage in. I could also just send a healer. This way they don't have a good block with deserter. I'm basically trading my healer for 8 damage and a scry. Could be good to find forest so I can double creature next turn. It's very good to get them kind of low when they have the tunnel if they don't have like removal. Damn, it's almost lethal next turn too. 8 damage. I'm like one short. I can tag them for 8 this turn, down to 9. Dude, that game was so easy. It's over if they don't have anything, but they're gonna have 6 cards in hand. We know they have all spells. Might be worth it, that attack. Okay. I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm gonna lose this game. Now I'm gonna lose this match, and I'm gonna be like tilted. Can you imagine? That thing would be a 5/5. I could have sent it alone. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay. Forest. Eh, pretty good. Oh, and they have trick mana up now? Before blocks? Of course before blocks. What do you mean before blocks? Are you just stating the obvious? Oh, you mean that trick? Yeah, that didn't make a ton of sense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did that. Plays around like this. Yeah, I don't even know, honestly, what it plays around. Alright. So I can start using the tunnel. Hope they have nothing. Or I can play the foggy. Get a little more on the board. Dismiss? They're playing freaking Dismiss in their deck? Jesus Christ. 4-color Dismiss. All right, Président Macron, being annoying as always. Kind of want to try and attack with everyone, since I have the secret tunnel anyways to finish them off. I think it makes sense. Obviously, if they have like the one blue trick, I might be like, oh, that's a really good draw too. Think I might lose a creature, but I'm gonna kill some of their stuff. I'm gonna push some damage through. Probably just kill Soka, right? Over that thing. Soka's the one that has the most naughty potential. Just the one card in the format, right? I mean, it's definitely a card you might play. That one drop's one of the better cards I could have drawn, probably, for now anyways. Okay. Looks like we're in the clear. Yeah, I'm Secret Tunnel just winning me every round. I think I need another creature. I have 8 sources of green. And if I draw planes, I have musician at least. They're mulliganing. Secret Tunnel, definitely awkward. I think it would be a forest too. Because I'm playing one more planes. I really don't want to stumble against their deck. Hyper Geo, I mean, I don't think I really need Hyper Geo. Who resubbed? I don't even see it now. What's going on? Is it just like super lag from a while ago, maybe? I'm gonna post it in our Discord. Let's see. Keep or Maul. Just got raided? Oh yeah, I think it's just all the old alerts. Alright. How many white sheep cards do I have? Two lands in my top 4 draws. Have that white 1-drop. Have a couple tricks. Alright, I'm gonna keep, but and then you can go either way. Jarvis, would you keep or would you maul? Quickly before I draw Forest. You would keep? You think it's close? You think it's clear, I guess? It's probably close. Can be close and clear though, as in there's not a big difference in win rate between keeping and mauling, but also you're just never mauling. You know that you're just... I think it's close if you didn't have a 2. Oh yeah, I mean if that 2 was a free drop or just a green card, obviously I would maul. See, it's not like just drawing green. That's why Hyper Geo is tough. Because it's not like, oh, I need to draw green. I could just draw a combination of like land, white card. I mean, it's not like the biggest percentages, but it does kind of add up. Does it make sense to attack here? Yeah, especially if I play this first. I think the fact that I have a white 4-drop is also pretty relevant. There's also the like fact that if I do draw green on turn 1, this guy is gonna be a free 2 on turn 2, and then a 4/2, and mull on the play. I would, but then on the play you're already down a card. I feel like play draw probably... Yeah, I guess it makes that work. Yeah, I could see mulling on the play. Dude, that card is so good. So freaking good for a common. So what I like about white is you can like curve a bunch of commons and have a really powerful draw, I feel. Not sure it's super true for other color combos. Or other colors. Okay, so they have the counter spell, maybe? I don't know if I should play... The thing got 6 mana.
$222 views with a 22-month streak.
Let's go. Oh, that's... Yeah, it is. It's just like super lagged out. It's funny. 5 cards. We saw the dismiss. Obviously kind of disaster if they have it. But they already have a ton of cards. I'm just gonna cast my cards. Yeah. It's like I still have a really good attack. And they are playing like 4 color, like me to just have an awful draw. Like it's maybe the 5/5 Nagi, yeah. Could have had that, I guess. Alright, is it that or is it better? That thing. So land and they're dead? Any lands? Nope. Can still crash into their creature, and then I can do damage to gain the life. Oh, and they go down to 1, wow. So you do it at the end so that you gain the extra life. Not that it matters a ton here, but something. We're getting all the alerts. Yeah, a bit delayed, just hours late. Trophy time. It would be my first trophy on Magic Online. Basic Force. Worst draw in the deck. Did we win? Yeah, I drew Land Enthusiast and I played my 4-drop and I just ran them over. They just didn't do much. Oh wow. Worst card in the deck, followed by best draw in the deck. Opponents are not trying very hard. I will say they could be trying a little harder. Yeah, I finally decided to pay some actors. I just couldn't take it anymore. Hmm. Lose my ally? I could just attack with these two. Kill them before they get to the Rise of Sozin. -2, -2. A non-land creature control dies Earthbend. What if I just Earthbend your creature? It's a little scary though. Not much I can do about it though. Yeah, why don't you Earthbend this? Airbend, clearly superior to Earthbend. What would you rank in the show the different bend abilities? How would you rank them? I'd assume Airbend is the nuts. Water better than everything. Air lets you fly, easy best. Alright, looks like it's split between air and water. Earth? Wow, Wildcat is first. I think you're on your own there. Oof, no 2-drop against a rampant gross draw. Water has blood bending, which allows you to control people. That sounds nasty. Alright, this game's probably gonna be a little tougher. Do I get to attack here to get to double block? Does not seem like a good trade. That might be a little better than last time that someone played that against me. Kind of a awkward draw. Good draw, but awkward. It's like the old one, doesn't matter what order you play them in, right? Oh, I guess it depends where I own the counters. And this is going to be so nasty if they get sack free clue in the same turn and give lifelink. A 5/5 and a 5/4. It's up to do it now. Start attacking. Can't be blocked by creatures with power 2 or less. I mean, I'm honestly not even sure I want to trade my 5/5 for these things. I think I'm just going to attack with the Vinebender. Damn, Vian. 5-head jokes. Alright, yellow. Sold out. Oh, cycle. Could have combo cycle on their turn with the pursuit. Right, that works. X is 3 or greater, that creature gains lifelink. I practice much. Limited, yeah. Standard, very little. Just send an application for a job I can't get. I feel silly. Why can't you get it? They're at 12. I'm 1 mana short from killing them. This thing has trample. I don't just die next turn, right? 5, 8, 10, 13, 16? I'm counting? Oh, wait, did they lose 1 in their upkeep? Yeah. So I should just go for it. They have 1 black mana up. They would have to gain life at instant speed. I mean, they could mill a lesson. That's probably good though, because it keeps it leaves a blocker behind. Well, that was fast. All right, Chad, I gotta stop in half an hour, so I can either do a draft and not have time to play it, which would be my preferred solution, or do Geo. But since World is next week, I'm just gonna do a draft. Plus the draft part's the most fun. Jim, would you really rather watch Geo than watch a draft? Yeah, World is. Oh, you're saying because I'm leaving you. Yeah, World is not this weekend. It's in 10 days. Trust me, I love staying home and streaming, and don't like the stress of the turn and having to pick a deck and stuff. I do like hanging out with my friends in the house though, and I do like the idea of winning $100,000 potentially. Stream Worlds. Okay, I'll just win every round and be in the feature match every round. This way we get best of both worlds. Give me a sec. It's a promise. If I win, I'm raffling the prize in chat. I am, but only for people who are subbed by the end of this stream. No, that's not binding. Fire shoes. Yeah, I want to be sitting next to fire shoes as much as possible during Worlds. That's usually a pretty good spot to be in. All right, first pick, first spec. I'm assuming the temple is nasty. I know we just drafted a white green 2 drafts in a row, but value land in the good colors. I think that card is quite strong. I do see the trigger break a lot, but even when you break with the trigger, sometimes the passive is good. Could take Hawk too. Temple is a bomb. Yeah, alright, well. Temple. Guess you just follow it up with Suki. No good white cards. I think the uncommons are strong. And Firebending Lesson is strong. Temple into... It also combos well with Temple. Airbending Lesson, I think it's better than Appa. Airbending Lesson just goated, Appa a little expensive. Reversal or rings? I feel like that's one's close. That's what I was talking about earlier. When you're being aggressive, airbending your creatures or attacking, it's like not really what you want. But it feels silly to take the common over the modal uncommon. You like reversal more. Also, like lesson is not 0, I guess. There's like Master Pyondao and whatnot. I think airbending lesson's probably better than Water Tribe Captain, right? Even the second one. And then Captain's all the worse when you have Temple in your deck. Free lessons makes the cadets better. Yeah. There was a bunch of cadets that could table. All right. First interesting decision, maybe. First closed decision of the draft. Could take Oasis, but white-black kind of sucks. I really like Maneuver. Take Troop, but that card usually doesn't make the cut. Same for Foggy. What's the card that's... I feel like Maneuvers... Yeah, maybe just Troop, keep cutting white. Especially if you're mono white, I might just need the playables. Getting into Boros. 2/2 Menace. Is that card good even in white red? Firebending's right. I mean, I'm guessing Temple's good on its own. But do you take the Warden here? Or do you take the random 5-drop? Lo and Lee, is that a noble somehow? No, no. I'm just gonna take the white card. First time Flyer's good was what I got. Same for the Penguin. That trick, that Earthbend trick, is playable, but you cut it more often than not. If you pick the red card, you pick the trick, not the 2/2 Menace. Yeah, I agree. I like Maneuver much better. It's pretty nice with Firebending too. Damn, that's a late battle fan. All the black cards, but I'm not interested. I've lost to the Penguin before. I never board a discard in. There's not a lot of cards you want to destroy. I'll take the white 1-drop, I guess. I could see playing it with Temple, especially if I'm mono white, just try and curve out. Also, if you ever get the 4/4, the green 4/4 that pumps other types. Deserter's Disciple. Follow me, I can get you out of here. Peddler or Hats? Which one's better if I do end up white-black? They're both kind of good, right? At least this one's an ally, I guess. I don't think the other one's an ally, right? You like Penguin a lot? Penguin seems like it needs a little work, though. Wow. Okay. Better in blue black. Yeah, that's what I lost to one time. It was sick. I mean, it was sick. They went first time Flyer. No, they went Penguin into the Hawk, into the 3/4 that I passed that lets you like, it's like Firebending 2 when you sack a permanent, all your creature get +1/+0. Just kill me on turn 5, I think. Penguin is great in blue red 2 with Zai. That's a 0-3. Day of Black Sun. Cat or White Lotus. I mean, it's just Gatter, right? Yeah. It's got to be a little tricky at the PT to keep track of, like, can I go monocolor or not? Man, I really want to be mono white now. It's not like I have anything exciting in the other colors. Boulder's pretty strong card. Captain if I'm staying white. Probably try Captain, right? It's not worth picking a non-white card at this point. I mean, the Cadet literally tabled. Yeah, Captain's nice with Lotus. It is worse when you have Temple, but... no bombs. Hawk's nice. Easy 2-drop. Fire Nation Cadets. Just easy. I'll take the foil for Sebastian if he's around. And another healer. Then just happy to get my first Razor Rings. Don't feel like I'm giving up much as far as card quality goes by Sting Mono so far. Not being able to refer to your draft is something I've never done. Don't know how y'all do it. Yeah, just you're more focused. I mean, just have to like, just keep mental track during the draft, and you get a minute review in between packs. Also, when we're at the house, we try to practice like at least do a few drafts where we're not looking at our picks. Yeah, that deck's nasty. Without the temple, it would be like. I mean, it was my first pick. Temple just looks like it's going to be very silly. I need some of the 4-drops. Kyoshi Warriors. Or the uncommon, the 2-drop, that would be nice too. LGS has no look rule on all draft history. No, it's not that hard. And I think, like, I mean, I don't know how much left of it, but when I used to draft at the LGS, it was sanctioned. So, I mean, don't like sanction drafts. In theory, you're not supposed to. I guess you can do whatever if everyone agrees. I think, but Tolls of War. Just another healer. Oh, musician. Probably first musician, right? Musician's gas. I like the musician. Lightning Strike. Just happy to take creatures. Creatures are good, was what I have. I think it's now like competitive or higher enforcement. It is kind of fun to draft without looking at your picks and stuff, just having to remember and be focused and yeah, look at the table. I'm happy to pick my first CP though. So I have 15 playables. I need 9 more. For probably 16 lands plus troop right now. Insane that multiple Fire Nation students are tabling. They're not like I know they're good, but they're not great in every deck. Take the foil. I don't know, I think it was Sebastian yesterday who wanted me to pick the foil when given the choice. Oh, that's another cadet. Two Fire Nation Cadet and Deserter's Disciple. How's the Deserter's Disciple? Doesn't strike me as great, but probably not unhappy to have it make the cut in your white red decks. Pretty good with cadets in the late game, I guess. I can splash for them. Little late game splash of Fire Nation cadets. Is white the best color? Yeah, it's the deepest color. The uncommons are really, I think the uncommons, a lot of the good uncommons that rares are whites and, yeah. Terrible Azula. Well, speaking of, pretty good was Rabbarabbaroo. I wish I could get her a big open prairie like she likes. I'd let her hop her way to happiness. Oh, Sokai's nice. Sokai's like not super trivial to trigger though. I haven't played with it, just against it, but oh, that's a splash worth considering. Uh, I mean, it's got to be just stay mono white, right? Kids, I think I'm taking Poxbear here still. I have a lot of freeze. First flyer, I think you just take the 2-drop. Another Soko. Could be sideboard allies. I'm desperate. Second battle fan seems solid. So how many cards do I need? 16 lands plus 2 troops. 22. I need 1. So I need 3 more playables. This monocolor deck really seems like perfect worlds testing. I don't know. I don't hate it. Wow. That's a nice chat. Damn, that was 2 tolls of war in that draft. Pretty powerful tax. This counter draft Inspector, probably best card in the pack. Do you still need 2 playables? I guess I have that farm animal. It's probably serviceable. Especially mono white, you know you can always cast it on turn 1. I might play it, honestly. And I'm definitely gonna have to play it if I don't have anything else. Just doesn't seem like there's a lot of great targets for it. Beyond, no, mono white is like not uncommon just because white is deep and it's cohesive and it's not the first. No, it's not like it can happen at Worlds. But yeah, I agree. It's unlikely people are gonna fight Shield more and stuff. All the rare sagas are worth killing. I mean, they're mythic, right? But yeah, I guess good point. I would agree with that. Pretty great deck and feels like I have answers, just enough answers to like bombs was Jet's gonna hit for a lot. Can tempo people out maybe was a lesson. Okay, I guess we're playing some farm animals. The other 4 are clearly behind. I don't know if I agree. I think the other 4 are worse because it's harder to be heavy of the other colors, whether it's not impossible to be heavy white. You don't think the red is obscene if you're like mono reds? Wait, what? Why did they add islands and forests? What the hell? Alright, 16 lands. Okay. I guess maybe we have time to play one. Since Liz not home yet. That was fast. Yeah, it's just that you're not gonna have enough picks to be mono black or mono red, mono green, mono blue. Also, it's rough to play like no removal and limited. A lot of time you're already mono white before the first gather. Yeah, or you're like super, super heavy white. You have a few cards of other colors, but if you get gather, you're like, oh my god, GG. Oh, my bad, Liz. Started a match. All right, let's try and speedrun this match. This game's gonna be a beating. Plus, in a white, they're not gonna have an answer to Soko. Weren't getting games. Well, Liz wasn't home yet, and I have a really fast deck, and thought she wouldn't be home for another like 5-6 minutes. Thursday will be the last stream before Worlds, and then for people who miss me, I'll try to do like a little short today, like I did last time. Had fun doing them, and yeah, I don't know. Dubs animal. Damn, I better draw that temple. Oh, yeah, we're missing blue. Makes sense. Think you could maybe mulligan the hands. Probably not though. Might be a reverse speeder on this game. I'm drawing a land. Airbend target creature control. We could have a trick. They're at 18. I guess I'll just add to the board. Thing is, yeah, I'm going to Seattle for 10 days, coming back, and then I'm leaving like 11 days later. And then we're staying 3 weeks, 2.5 weeks, something like that. A little tiny bit longer than usual. No attack was the 1-2? Weird. Feels like I don't risk much. They might have a lesson. I can airbend their stuff, right? Let's find out. Not the greatest target, but just getting value of my card seems kind of nice here. Huh. Oh, that thing is a 2-free now. Oh. Alright, that's probably bad, actually. They're playing Jailer for no value. Oh, yeah, it's not no value. Alright. Scuff stream from with it. Well, I think I might need to buy a laptop. But yeah, that's the plan because we're doing Cube for charity this year. Like every year. Yeah, we are Debuhi. We might do Arena this year if I don't know what people's preference was, but if they have the Holiday Cube on Arena, we might do it on Arena this year. Ooh, Ultimate Card Live, my sponsor. Was it Solaris earlier? No, Malone. I was gonna say if it's Malone, we'll hear about it. We'll see some Malone raids emotes. Alright, I am dying, but I'm assuming this is the play. Play the other one. Get some life. Get an attack in, draw cards. Not really impacting the board, but I feel like maybe I need to do this first. Look into, yeah, I'm taking recommendations. I need a laptop to stream Arena. Basically run OBS and Arena at the same time. Alright, time to think for a second. I'm at 5. They have free cards. They have big monsters. Would be nice to be able to keep attacking with Soko. Oh, bite now. Send it to the in-laws. Hmm. Yeah, when the deals come out. Making 5 tokens and scrying is nice and all, but if I end up having to chomp, lose most of them anyways. I guess the Curse Farm Animal is a good chomper. So I should probably work at getting on the boards while dealing with creatures. I guess it's just like Captain Go, probably. Lenovo Legion Pro was in your budget is probably if you'd be kind enough, if people have good laptop recommendations, even better if you think they might be on a on discount on Black Friday. If you can put some links in the chat or in the Discord, I mean. Somehow I was hoping they would like go for lethal there. That'd be like pretty horrendous play, but airbending that target, it's only my creature, right? Airbend target creature you control. But yeah, you can fizzle that card. Alright, can't play this turn, right? But what I can do is gather the White Lotus. Bottom, this is probably good. Nah, that card would be really good if it was attacker or any creature. It's still like really good, I think. I just had like a couple bad experiences with it, but overall it's probably like pretty solid. Okay, I get to dump my hand. Probably want to start by attacking with everyone. Probably worth it. Oh, I can play this first for 2. Does that make a difference though? Not really. Guess it makes it more likely for them to block. I'm not sure that was worth it. 4 damage to lose a creature? Probably. What do we think? The life? The 1 life could matter? Ah, screw that. I'm drawing my card, my extra card. I don't know, I got 4 damage in, and it forced them to block. This way I can't get got by a trick. If they have +1/+1 hexproof or something. You can kill your own fan with the animals. Yeah, I know. If I'm desperate. Hoping I don't have to do that though. A rabba-rabba-roo. My 11. So if they have nothing, big if. They only take 8. As that's the play, right? I don't die to too many cards out of the blue-white deck. Guess flying Appa, 6 mana Appa gets me. Last day's the captain. Sure, second from top. Yeah, Yeep Yeep kills me too. Captain that I can't activate. Seems kind of bad, no? I did keep it on top. Can pad my life total. Yeah, I should have. I guess I should have not kept it on top. Oh, this is 2 mana. They're at 8. I didn't do the exact math, but it feels like I need to add to the boards. It'd be pretty sick if I beat Avatar's Wrath. Wins the match? Did they have land on top? Were they just dead on board? I guess so. They had 2 more lands. Not quite, but I guess they have to chum block and stuff. Let's go with an early scoop, but yeah. Nice deck. Alright, chat. I gotta go, but it was fun to finally trophy. Gonna raid good old Siggy. Also playing some limited on the superior assuming most of you know Siggy, but he's one of the best limited players of all time. Streams for your enjoyment. Yeah, last stream on Thursday, and I'll leave for Worlds. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you later. Take care. Scatter. Nah, no stream tomorrow. I got a busy day tomorrow. Really busy day. Sorry. Bye.